Everything's all right now. I didn't keep you waiting.
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect... She didn't send me an owl this week either.
What kind of research?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howe.
What did you find out about the dragon?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed... I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon?
Tree canopies, burn marks.
Well done.
I can't be certain, but I have an... I thought we might go and...
Of course.
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain... I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
Shall we see if she's home?
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once...
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping...
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it...
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go...
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over.
Well then.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
She doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Defender! Glacius! Bombarda!
I wonder how many they brought to camp.
Revelio!
At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Reparo!
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio!
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pick off a grub-horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead!
Whenever you're ready, over here!
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Revelli. Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge
Reparo.
broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever?
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people
That's what Gran always... The important thing is that we survived it. And thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you want...
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are. Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring.
True. So
Unless what?
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to... How could I have been so blind?
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Revelio. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Bombarder. Stupid one. Glacier. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarder. Glacier. Potato. Stupid one. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarder. Stupid one. Glacier. Stupid one. Defender. Glacier. Potato. Stupid one. Bombarder. Glacier. Defender. Revelio. Bombarder. Revelio. Protego. Bombarder. Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Bombarder. Lumos. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more plants. A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Levioso!
Settle yourself.
Levioso! Revelio! Levioso!
I'll look after you.
Accio! Bombarda! Defender! Tracer! Bombarda! Accio! Tracer! Defender! Accio! Potato! Stupid! Glaciers! Accio! Glacier! Defender! Bombarda! Glacier! Glacier! Bombarda! Protego! Defender! Glacier! Stupid one! Glacier! Bombarda! Defender! Glacier! Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Bombarda! Stupid one! Defender! Glacier! Stupid one! Bombarda! Revelio!
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
I'm Priya Treadwell, at your service.
What do you have for sale?
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he...
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock, because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in...
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational Damn Bragbor and his...
Bragbor?
Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean,
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted... Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the... We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals.
Rookwood Castle. Why does Ranrock care so much about...
He cares about what... For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizards. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin.
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was...
Well, yes. Perhaps...
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher.
What written plans?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless... And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk any... All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering look.
What else should we know?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must... From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be...
Amit and I can...
I will await your... I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met
Rebellion.
a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside
Rebellion.
a real goblin mine.
Accio! Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but
Accio.
seeing it is something else altogether.
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these. Revelio.
Someone's here. But there was a human.
Bombarda.
I'm a goblin, not a...
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word. Revelio. We're being watched. By a door.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holiday.
Let's take a look around, Armid. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic.
Rebellion.
Something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Yes, of course. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. What's going on out there? One there. Stride.
Accio. Bombarda.
I will make you pay.
Laser Digger.
Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't rest.
Defender.
Let's get this over with. Something's happening. No! This doesn't hurt.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Not quite. Much too far.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio.
You get out!
Revelio. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler.
Good for you.
It's more complex than I had expected.
Accio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Revelio. 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 Devil's Snare.
Lumos.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
What is rightfully ours.
Someone there. Chill spells glance opposite. A miss! Impossible! Defender! I won't rest. Pity. Not quite. I will make you places. I won't rest. Dead. Bombarder. Oh, places. Showing off, are we? Places. Bombarder. Easily dive. Places.
Get away with that.
How nice of stuff.
Bombarder.
You're no match for me!
Descendo! How many of them are there?
Revelio. That should be the last of them, I'll eat. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio. Accio. I think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now...
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escape. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plan.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however...
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes? I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assault. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
I'd be interested to know what else...
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. It's worthy of further...
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you.
I didn't.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were... I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio! Window! Bombarda!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo!
Accio!
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio!
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio! Window! Bombarda! Revelio!
Confringo!
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Bombarda!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Bombarda! Window! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
What did you find?
Bombarda! Revelio! Accio!
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio! Accio!
Looks like part of a student's diary.
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around. Hold on to that diary entry. There may...
It does mention something else. It says they're next to...
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond this room.
Do you think the pages were left here?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried us. They might have been left on purpose, or...
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio. Defendo. Accio.
Lumos.
Accio.
Lumos.
Accio.
Lumos.
Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium
Find a
Leviosa.
way through.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done
Revelio.
it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Defender. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Center. Accio. Defender. Revelio.
It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into
Confringo.
problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. So, if you'd like to learn
Where did you learn the Imperial?
I taught myself. Don't tell on. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, you have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know this.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't... You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for... Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Another barricade.
Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda! Potato! Stupid! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! 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 Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Defender!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio!
Bombarda!
Revelio!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Revelio! Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio!
You are head and shoulders above
Revelio.
these bones. Nicely done.
Accio! Revelio!
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Bombarda! Protego! Imperial! Confringo! Stupid! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio. Revelio. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches.
I can't believe it. After all this...
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice
I have no idea.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says.
Agreed. This is meant... I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that... ominous? The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go. You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
You've always looked out... How long would the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
No, that's better. What a nice mushroom. Go father. Defendo. Potato. I'm running ready. Strip out. We
have to fight.
They're closing in!
We'll make them retreat. There we go. You're savage. You almost had a lucky shot. Don't bother. I'm handling it. Potato. Handling it. Defendo. Stay back. Keep out the way. Confringo. We have to fight.
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That got...
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my...
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him, perhaps?
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll...
Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Pardon me, Mr. Sa.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly...
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did, that you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all, tells me everything I need. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster. Why, Sebastian?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
dig things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Akio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Swap.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about you.
Well?
What? I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right... If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us...
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need...
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anna Crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't... She was carefully organising her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewellery, She got to her favourite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept...
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we...
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate it. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother... Oh, I cannot thank you enough.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems...
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother.
Of course.
William and I are forever... Thank you again for what you did.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall.
What do you mean?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that...
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right.
I should have known. And now another...
What do you mean?
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget.
Exactly what kind of creature?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow... In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used.
Why would Snidgets...
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific...
Where exactly are these
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers... We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers and...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs!
Sounds as if we need to go and talk.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Still, I think they may be our only hope. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left.
That's incredible.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned...
Do you think there's a connection to
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How...
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on.
Very well. After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
On the left.
Accio!
Gringo!
I won't Unforgivable. How nice of you to stop by. Just you!
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
I won't rest. I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Revelio. Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal. And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this
For better or for worse, we're in.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Think you're clever, don't you?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see
Revelio.
why.
Bombarda!
Confringo!
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even
Revelio.
a spider to prey on.
Such arrogance. I won't rest until you're dead. No!
Protego. Accio. Revelio.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Bombarda. Bombarda. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Imperium!
I won't win.
That is!
Bombarda!
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Imperium! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Accio! Bombarda! Confringo!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio!
Rune symbol. Above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio! Revelio! Confringo!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo!
These runes must be connected somehow. Try casting. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio!
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio!
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that...
She seems to have been
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would...
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient...
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic.
Rackham? I haven't...
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I hope, Professor...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
he thinks he's getting away with this, he hasn't.
Pardon me, is that...
No, it's... We only had 2 bells to go.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, we've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. It was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our...
Perhaps I could help.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. You're certainly of more help than...
Hello, are you here?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky. Speaking of which, care to lose... I mean...
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition?
Protego!
Hard luck.
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Hard luck.
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse.
Protego! Absolute.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
I'll remember that. Well, you are good.
Protego!
I'm not too proud.
I play by intuition.
That's been my strategy. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I want...
I wish I could.
Where did you get your dragon hide?
Hello, Hamura. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Ah, the bells must be upstairs. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps? Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio. Accio.
We should speak with Mr. Big.
Revelio.
Away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't. Revelio. Revelio.
here. Bobada. Confringo. Defendo.
The bells are back up, Evan.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Hello again. Wonderful.
Revelio.
As before, I've arranged a special private upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think.
You'd like me to report back with even more.
You know me well. I feel like Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock. However, if you're flying high above them, you...
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see...
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test them. Way.
Can't imagine how muggles.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle. Agapes Filbert, Otto Dibble.
All right.
I said, and as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than...
What sort of information am I trying to gather?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or we simply need to know whatever...
Very well. I'll speak...
I knew I could rely. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio.
One never knows when he's
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some bank, but the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow...
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evident...
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was...
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to... It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and...
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is...
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but...
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Dr. Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
Please tell me,
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you?
I've nothing to say about him.
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned...
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher... Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here...
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive... He said, your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often. I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances, and...
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind.
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear I'd lose my job instantly.
Thank you for telling me. I'm glad.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
That reminds me.
Agatha's filter must be around. Excuse me, Miss. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hoped to...
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out again, but I feared Harlow's retaliation.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow.
Unfortunately, I suspect...
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you.
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one day Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken up. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I was shaken to...
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again.
I suppose I have no choice. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. He must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Accio. Lumos.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. Accio! Revelio! Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio! I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Revelio.
What?
Might want to look up.
I wouldn't go back to Pit upon Ford if they was giving out galleons.
Aha! I see you! Ha! Another!
Revelio.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Hey! Hey!
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing.
Focus, Totalis.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Stupid one.
Defender.
Expulsion!
Stupid one. Don't go.
them again, and I'll squash you like...
Revelio.
He must be here somewhere.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told...
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you.
I am all right. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how...
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery.
Revelio.
I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow. What?
Natsai Onai, I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher.
Protego!
Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto...
I will look into all of that. I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risks.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further... Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me.
I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon. After we tell Mr.
Revelio.
Wish me luck.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaur?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less...
Once we tell them about the snidgets, they'll understand why we came in.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about...
I suppose they are known for having...
That's exactly the right word.
What is it?
It's...
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's off, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gring. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long...
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain it. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have...
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about this...
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer... What do moonstones have? And why was he so certain about...
Isn't Moonstone all around us?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific...
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being as...
I am too.
That's what the leader of the hut...
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act... I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he... I'll let you know what I find.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Let's go! Come on, High Wing! Faster, High Wing!
Mother used to make, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Any who oppose my wrath will be
Thousand humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Levioso. I've never seen a sword like it. Hello? One less human to worry about.
Everything's all right. Stupid one! Confringo! Bombarder! Revelio. Confringo.
Always my turn for patrol. Oh, little, you can't stop. Much too slow.
Confringo!
Kill spells glance off of me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Unforgivable.
Triplicus Totalis. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
For that student.
What was that? You will regret coming here. That was stupid.
Akio! I shall avenge your death.
You will regret coming here.
Revelio.
Not quite enough. I won't.
Revelio. Bombarda. Accio.
Better.
Revelio.
It's
Accio. Revelio.
How long for a bacon and mushroom?
That's Imperial.
Rubber up wine coming back this way.
Accio. Bombarda.
How dare you use that spell on me?
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins fooling over winners. Not your best moment, huh?
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Imperial. Totalis. Revelio.
Nice to see you here.
Revelio.
Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. You better notice you ain't with
Imperial.
Amateur! Production!
What have you done?
Imperial.
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you? What gave you the right to free that dragon from Horntail Hall? You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Anyone looking for trouble, find it in me.
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Revelio.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
We had a Neasel at our house. I wept when he died. Ah, hair like silk he had.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Back in the fight!
Someone messing about?
I've taken your life before you even realise. Now, defend us.
Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb!
Look what you've got, Ringo! Ha! Stupendous!
Confringo! Bombarda!
You after the coldest stick?
Defender! Protego!
You'll have to fight him, Philip.
Let me out,
Bombarda!
Stop that! Let me out,
Confringo! Revelio.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Trouble's brewing and I'm with Revelio.
I see you! Levioso!
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda.
You've heard many of my friends didn't you? You're about to wish you had a...
Protego. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
You won't knock this one loose, and I'd not try if I were you.
Revelio.
Think you're clever, don't you? But I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you.
Revelio.
You may be... You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours. I've seen you duel. Your strategies won't work on me.
You're the one who uses the dark arts. I'd recognize you anywhere.
Dick thinks you should be proud of him.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Wishes you safe and wondrous travels.